Hi, friends. Oh my God. I'm here. So before we do anything, hi, everybody. I put something up on my Instagram debating on whether or not I would go live tonight since I had a empty home. And I was like, yeah, why not? I have a little homework. I could do some reading. I could play a little video game. So why not? But is my face breaking out like I just hit 16? Absolutely. Like, since having my daughter, my skin, my hair, everything's just all over the place still. So trying to make sense of that. But ugh, the acne is brutal. It's a little brutal. Eep, eep. But how is everybody? Happy Saturday. How did everybody's day start off? How did everybody do today? And I'm pulling up all the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. So just so we got a little review tonight, we are going to be productive, right? With a little chatter, chitter, chitter, chatter in between. But I am going to be doing homework for the first sprint. And then the second sprint, I'm going to be reading. And then hopefully in between, I get some video game play in. But that's my plan for tonight. I hope that's cool with you guys. But how's everybody Saturday doing? How's that going? Paigey is out tonight, so I am going to sleep in in the morning, but I have a whole day for myself to pamper myself, to get some things done. So tonight's perfect for sprints, perfect to get some stuff done. So how is everybody? Oh, and I'm literally not clicking on stuff. Oh gosh. Okay. Lynn, how are you, babe? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, but then again, when's the last time I went and did a sprint? Oh, hi, Kayla. Hi, honey. Aren't you proud of me? I've been so productive. For those who don't know, Kayla's like my YouTube mom, my content mom. Like, she keeps me on my toes and she keeps me active. And I've been doing really good this week. I have dropped 5 out of the 6 videos celebrating my 6 years of posting book content. My official anniversary date is Monday, I think, the 10th. So I was posting videos up until that day. So there's one more video that comes out tomorrow, which I'm letting y'all know now. I was editing the video for tomorrow. I don't know about you guys, but I have chronic dry lips in the winter and I'm so annoyed. I went to edit the video and like my lips were cracking and they were peeling. Mine's peel a ton. But oh my gosh, it's like towards the end of the video and I'm like, what the hell is that on my lip? My lip was peeling and I'm just like so annoyed. And now I'm like, do I record the video all the way over or do I just say whatever, put it out there, it is what it is? Y'all know me. the millennial rebel in me is like, put it out there. It is what it is. But at the same time, it's like I was doing so good. So freaking good. 5 days of posting content, which was not easy, y'all. It was not easy between work, school, and Paigey and making sense out of all those things, recording content, editing content, and releasing it same day was crazy. It was crazy. I'll let y'all know that was wild. Hey, Jamie. Zelda says hi. She got super excited to see you. Tell my honey boo I said hi. Kiss those big old cute cheeks for me. Oh, she's so adorable. A perfect day for sprints, right? Right? I was like, Saturday night. It's cool outside. I'm not really a go outside party girl or a clubber or anything like that. So most of the stuff that I do is done by like 8:00 on a Saturday. So I said I was going to come home. I was going to relax. I got my shower in before this. So I'm feeling pretty good. I got my onesie on. Like, yeah, this is my kind of chill Saturday. Still beautiful. Acne doesn't take away from that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just feel like it's crazy because I didn't have a lot of acne growing up, but it's like lately it's been crazy. I'm like, oh, this is so different than before. Hi, love. How are you? What is everybody doing tonight since we are sprinting? Are you reading? Are you doing hobbies? Are you playing video games? What are you kind of doing over there? Absolutely killing it, babe. Oh, thank you. This was definitely a challenge and it was random. I was talking to Eliza at Eliza Reads. She has a channel, and I was like asking people like, what should I do to celebrate this year? I normally just do like a live sprint with a bunch of friends and we just kind of chat it up. But this time I was like, I want to do something different than just a live sprint with my friends. And she was like, you should do a video for a week or so. And I was like, a week or so? Okay, that makes sense. But then I was like, it's coming quicker than I planned. So let's just do 6 videos for 6 years. Every year gets a video. So this year, I did 5 so far. Today's went out a little bit later than planned, but it did release. It's out there. But tomorrow's going to be the last one. And I'm like, do I want my last one to be my lip peeling, or do I want to redo the video? Full circle moment, y'all. Full circle. 6 years. I know. It feels so weird to say that I've been in this space for 6 years. And then I realized I follow people who've been on here for 10, 15 years. Like they've been doing this for so long. It's just who they are. I was watching one of my favorites, and she was like, yeah, I'm going to do a huge unhaul because I've never done one on my channel, and my channel's like 12 years old. And I was like, whoa, double digits. I love that though. Some people are like, it's embarrassing or cringe to be like making content and doing this, but it's like, how is that so when people do things in their careers for that long? Like, this is a job for some people. This is a career for some people. So I never understood the whole it's cringe comments, but like, I love it here. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of a vibe over here. You guys are kind of a vibe. We love your authenticity, whatever you put out. We love it. Oh, that's so sweet. I think for me, I'm just trying to be consistent and at the same time push myself. I think my videos have been really fun to do. And for a long time, I was really not putting a lot of like different types of content out. So I was like, I'm going to play around with it. I'm going to see how I do with this type of content. So I've been putting some different stuff out. So not just the TBR for the month or a wrap up, but just like my thoughts about books and like why I like them and what makes me excited about the things that I read. So it's pretty cool, but I appreciate you saying that because that means a lot to me. That means a lot. Honestly, I'm watching Corey play. I'm trying to read, but Lord, reading is escaping me right now. Been there. Been there. Have y'all ever tried to? I felt like I had my first moment where I was overstimulated this week. I do not get overwhelmed easily because I think just like my personality type tends to categorize and flush things out naturally. But I had a moment where I was in a work meeting and I could hear the TV and I could hear Paige and I had an audiobook in my ear. And I was literally like, oh, this is overwhelming. I'm not consuming anything right now. And literally, I hear everything, but in my mind, I think as a mom, you hear your child louder because it's like, alert, alert, baby. So I was like, okay, we're going to pause. I legit, in my work meeting, was like, I need a second. Give me 2 seconds. Pause. Let's make sense of this. Nanny, work this out. Like it was an interesting ride. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. But I've been there. I've been there like swimwear. I want to play my Switch. What game do you want to play, Jamie? Or what have you been playing, I should say? I have so much to do still. I have a video to film, an audiobook, a book on the go, writing a book, studying French. Thankfully, already cleaned. I love that for you. Tomorrow is going to be cleaning day with pampering myself. So I'm going to wake up. I'm going to clean. I'm going to write my grocery list at some point in this. And I'm going to go out. I'm going to get my nails done. I'm going to get my toes done. Go shopping. I'm trying to avoid the bookstore, though. I just ordered a couple books. And I mean it when I say a couple. Hold on. My couple, not normal people couple. Couple for me is like 6 or 7 books. Couple for other people is like 1 or 2. So let me clarify. Let me clarify. A couple for me. I think I said in one of my videos, I was like, ooh, y'all, I got to stop buying books. That's never going to happen, but it's nice to check in every now and then. So, yes, I'm doing that. And then tonight, I'm knocking out homework, so I'm not worried about that tomorrow. And I think I want to go to a coffee shop and just kind of write. So, I got a nice little weekend planned of doing stuff that I want to do for a while. Oh, let's see. Oh, we love us. Oh, I need it. After this week, I mean, I feel like I've been Super Mario Brothers crushing it. I just been on top of it, getting things done. So I want to reward myself and just say, hey, you did it. That's something I think I talked about in my video too. It's just like stopping and smelling the roses before I go and, dig up some more dirt for the next batch. So yeah, I'm excited about it. It's my thing. I have been playing Legend of Zelda. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I know that's your jam. And that's funny. I said Super Mario Brothers. That's funny. Okay, so here is the plan. Homework. We'll start there with homework. But I also have 3 books that I'm currently reading. So I have on my Kindle, I have yet to name her. My sister said I should name her Kindle, and I thought that was funny. But she doesn't fit the Kindle. Like she's exotic, she's very fancy, but doesn't do too much. So I'm excited. But I'm currently reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I'm like 25%. I think earlier I was on like 20%. I haven't read that much, but like 2 chapters. I'm reading this slow. I don't know if it's because I've been reading a lot of romance that this one is just kind of like baby stepping in. But overall, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I can see why a lot of people like it. It's definitely fallish, right? It's the autumn vibes for sure. It's a small town. It's cozy. And it's a little romance. So that's one. And I have something in my eye. Jesus. And then the 2 other books that I'm reading is The Fine Print by Lauren Asher. That's probably why I'm struggling, because I'm reading 2 romances. Now that I think about it, I'm doubling up on the same genre. But I've had this for a very long time, so I need to read it. And I told myself I was going to read it this month. It's not terrible, though, but I have fell asleep twice trying to get through it. I'm only a couple chapters in. But the chapters are short, so that is what I keep telling myself. You can get a couple chapters in. They're super short. And then, of course, I am reading Blood Moon by Brittany Lewis. I don't know how to feel about this because a lot of people have mixed reviews about this book. I'm getting a lot of rumors about it being very similar to books like Twilight. I'm getting that it's not a lot happening, and it's something about the ending that some people don't like. So I'm a little nervous about that, but I only read a couple chapters too. So it's like, hey, if I do decide to read Blood Moon tonight, I will be putting it in audio. So then I'll probably play my game at the same time. So that is all that I have here. We're going to do 20-minute sprints and then maybe like 10 or 15-minute breaks in between. So that's a thing. Also, I was trying to get my mic working because I haven't used it in a while. And I don't know how clear or crisp I come in when we're talking in a live stream without it. But my daughter unplugged it and I can't get behind here to get it. So more to come. Also, I'm considering doing more live streams. So let me know if you guys like these, miss these, want these. We'll see. I'm going to try to plan some content and stick to it. I got hit with imposter syndrome and I want to put content out, but this year is dragging me. You know what? I feel that. Especially when it comes to content, because I feel like the world is in a really weird place. Am I the only one who feels that way? I feel like YouTube is still like the core diehards, lover girls, right? We still love longer content, but the way that shorthand content has been booming has really been like, oh my gosh, am I doing something wrong? It makes you question, well, at least I'll speak for myself. It just makes me question, like, am I doing the right things? I know I do this because I love it, but should I be shifting or tailoring more? But then I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I do all those questions and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead. I will leave that to the young people. I will let them do their thing. I will continue to space things out and process it well. However, I am coming up on the opportunity to get more time to do things. I am literally 2 classes away from finishing my degree. So I'm like, okay, that'll open some more time, but I'm also taking a break in like 2 weeks. So reading, content, all those good things are coming. So I don't know. Let's just have fun and get crazy with it. Cause I feel like the more you think about it, the less you're doing. At least that's for me. I like to plan down to the penny. And then I'm like, oh, I spent 5 hours planning and I haven't recorded anything. So I'm working on like plan, skim it, and then move. Action. Let's see. Oh, hi, Becky. How are you and the babies doing? How are you? Haven't seen you in a while either. Love these live streams. Okay, I gotta keep these going. I think I want to pick them back up, at least for a little bit. It's getting cold out. I can commit more. Y'all just might hear Paigey in the back for some of them, but I'm okay with that if y'all are. Live streams it is. Live stream it is. Yes, definitely in a weird. I'm telling you, it's just like a weird space, a weird place. It feels, at least for me, it feels like it's right there in front of us, but at the same time, it feels so removed. It's just a lot going on. That's a lot going on. I'm letting y'all know now. And I try to keep a little mental capacity for myself because I can rabbit hole real quick. I'll rabbit hole and be like, yo, the world is coming to an end. And for a lot of people, that's what it feels like. We got a lot of privilege in the sense of it. It doesn't feel like it's impacting us directly, at least for some. And for me, I'm like, yo, it could be me. So message of the day, be gentle to yourself and be gentle to others. It's a lot going on, y'all. It's weird out here. Nursing right now. Oh, the cute little baby. Sorry. It's the cute babies. Everybody has these little cute angels, and I'm obsessed now. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a mom now, so that's what I do. So we have officially answered all the questions in the chat. We've been chatting for a bit. Let's get a sprint going so we can start being productive. So my commitment is that I'm going to start some homework. You guys start what you planned. We're going to start with a 20-minute one just to kind of kick things off. If you guys want to increase it as we go along, we totally can. But I want to be productive. So let's get stuff back on the screen. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So we're going to do a 20-minute sprint to just kind of kickstart everything. And you can get your water, get your coffee. Not coffee. It's a little late, at least where I'm at. I recently switched coffee to chai tea, and that's been really delicious. But get your things. Let's be productive. And then we will chat in 20 minutes to see how everybody did. Alrighty. BRB. Did you guys hear that chime? I didn't know it was going to do that. Didn't know it was going to do that, but that was a nice little reminder that it does that. Hi, everybody. We are back. So we're back. I just finished my assignments. I didn't think it was going to be that short, so I thought I was going to spend 2 sprints on that. Did it in 1. I will take that. So that's done off of my list. I think I'm going to probably do my grocery list after this and then do some reading. So, how we do? How we're doing? Have we read? Have we cleaned? Have we changed up some things? What are we doing? Let's see. Becky. I saw your message. I was like, about my girl being here. Okay. For those who don't know, please follow my girl. Please follow, subscribe. She literally made me do 6 days of videos. Please check her out. I was just watching your stuff before I started my sprints. That's funny. Welcome. Welcome to my sprints. Am I as chaotic as I am on camera? Absolutely. If you didn't know, now you know. Yes, we heard that. It sounded nice, right? I think I'm going to keep it. That was kind of nice. The chime was peaceful, right? It reminds me of those, I don't know what they're called, but it's when they like, dang it, what is it? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a bowl and they have like the little thing and it just makes the noise when they like spin around. I probably sound crazy, y'all. But that's what I was thinking of. What is it called? I don't know. But it reminds me of that, or like a harp, right? But I liked it. I'm going to keep it. It says, I'm about to read. Ooh, what is everybody reading? We did not talk about that. I know I talked about the 3 books that I am kind of in the middle of. And for those who missed it, The Pumpkin Spice Cafe, The Fine Print, and then Blood Moon, which I'm switching the audiobook for that. But what is everybody reading? If you're reading, I should say. I know we all got hella stuff. I said hella shit. Hella stuff on our list tonight, but what are you guys doing? Playing Smash Bros. And trying to get Zelda to bed. Oh, give her a big old kiss for me. Squeeze her cheeks just a little bit of a squeeze for me. Little squishy baby. My squishy baby isn't here, so clearly mom mode. That's crazy because as soon as I said that, her dad just called. Okay. Sorry, her dad called and I would have messed up my whole life and I would have been angry. So yeah, what were we talking about? What is everybody reading? That's where we left off at. And peaching the baby's cheeks for me. Give her a kiss for me. Let's see. Yes, you need to do 30 days. Why would you put that in the universe? Oh my God. I almost died trying to do 6 days. You want me to do 30? Like 30? I could do 03. I could do 3 days of vlogs, but whoo, no. No, Lord Jesus, help me. No. I cannot do 30 days. I can tell you that right now. I was stressed over 6. I'm still stressed. You missed this, but one of my videos I recorded, my lip was peeling, and now I'm hesitant. I'm posting it. And that'll break my 6-day record because it's supposed to be the last video I post, which is tomorrow. I might record it over. I'm going to be honest. The more I talk about it, the more I'm like, I got to end with a bang. I got to end with a, you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all know what that means, but I am in a good mood, y'all. Clearly, I am crazy, but it's mostly because I just did that homework and it's done. It's done. Crazy work. Let's see. Where did I left off at? See, I'm all over the place. I'm reading Dune, The Bear, and Nightingale. Okay, so 1 sci-fi, 1 fantasy. That's heavy. Dune's like huge too, right? Like it's a thickie. It's not like she thick. She got pages in the front and the back. Like she got a lot going on. Yeah. That oof. Oof. That's a lot. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce that, so you're not gonna embarrass me like that. But I got you. I got you. Let's see. Should be reading. I thought you read that already, Jamie. X Marks the Hunt. Didn't you read that already? Or maybe you were telling me you want to read it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't answer that. Laugh out loud. No, y'all are awful. Y'all don't need 30 days of me. You know how stressed out it'll literally be me saying I'm stressed every 30 seconds. That's literally what it'll be. Hey, welcome to my channel. I'm stressed out. Hey, I'm reading and I'm stressed and I'm working and I'm stressed. Also, did you know? I'm kind of stressed. That's what you get for 30 days. Don't nobody want them problems. Don't nobody want that. 30 days, laugh out loud. Let's just add to Supervisor and see what she says. She's not here. Paige is with her dad at families, and yeah, no. Mm-mm. 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 It's a no for me. Y'all are awful. Doing the kids laundry is worse than adult laundry. You want to know why? Because their things are tiny, and it's a lot of them, and you gotta fold them individually. Eep. But you're gonna start reading Love is a War Song, which has been on my eye. So let me know how that's been going for you. Laugh out loud. Dune is only 600 pages. But why she looks so thick? I thought it was like 800 because she looks thick. Like she. I'm sorry to like. I don't know if what that hand motion means. I don't know what the hand motion means. But she's a fatty. Like she has it up front and in the back. Dump truck. So I always thought it was like 900 plus pages. It's only 600. Maybe it's because the book is, I don't know, it depends on what version of the book you have. The struggle. The struggle. Don't be judging me. I'm a lot of energy, a lot's going on. No, I'm currently reading on my Kindle, but I read The Explorer's. Okay. Then maybe that's what it was. But I thought I heard you say, I don't know. Also, for those who don't know, I think it's called Breathe. I don't know how to say it either. Y'all know my words be all over the place. There was the what was it? Stuff Your Kindle event for Black authors. I think today's the last day of it. If you didn't check it out, I strongly recommend you do. Did I overdo it? This is me we're talking about. I am greedy. Have y'all not seen behind me? And the fact that I have books on the way is crazy. Also, that creeps me out whenever it does stuff like that. But I downloaded a ton of books, y'all. A ton of books. And there's a lot of different genres in there. I strongly recommend you check it out if you haven't. I found out about it it was either last year or year before last. And I've been loving it. So if you want to support, want to download some new books, I recommend checking it out. If I can find the link, I'll put it. Oh, if I put it in the chat, you guys won't be able to copy and paste. Well, I strongly recommend you check it out. That's what I'll say. I'll leave it there. But yeah. What does it say? Hold on. I think I'm jumping comments. I want to make sure I got everybody so I don't miss anything. Marks the Hunt is an arc. Okay. Yes, I don't miss doing kids' laundry. My son is 17 and can do his own. I cannot wait until Paige. This is me we're talking about. My daughter's probably going to be doing laundry by the time she's 4 because this little girl don't listen to nobody, ain't trying to hear nothing. She says she grown. She's a toddler and she will be 10 months on the 12th. And in her mind, she's going to be 10 years old because that's how she moves around, navigates. She ain't got time for nobody, not even me. She'd be like, oh, Mom, I want to play. I want to play. I'm going to do my thing. I'll be back when I need you. That's it. That's it. Doing got booty. Thick dump truck. I'm telling you, it's too much. I don't know why I thought it was so many pages, though. I feel like every copy I've seen has been like a chunker. So I don't know. Maybe I made the number up in my head just looking at it, but yeep. I hang all their clothes except the PJs. I have no patience to fold. I feel that. And I'm not mad at you. Mom, hack. Make it easy. Let's see. I'm reading Black Leopard Red. Ooh, I wanted that. Isn't it two books in that series? Is it duology? This book requires some annotation because it's dense. Is it a duology? Am I making that up? I feel like it's two books to that. I'm gonna have to Google that later. Ooh, I need to download some. Try it out. Check it out. I know I've been posting about it, but I don't know if I actually posted like the links to it. So on our next sprint, I'll do the links. So anyone who wants to get in there and look at some last minute books by Black authors and support, I do strongly recommend checking it out. Yes, he's been doing laundry since 5. So what I'm hearing is 4 isn't ridiculous. Is that what you're saying? So she could do, because every time I do laundry, she climbs in there and I see her like trying to pick up clothes and put it in the dryer already. Again, she's only 10 months. She's barely walking. Okay. She's just standing and she can move like 1 or 2 steps before she pass out. But when I'm in that laundry room, she watches. And I think I can get her. Just saying. Yes, I got the second one from Book Outlet. Yeah, Book Outlet, I think, is doing a sale right now. I got some Christmas books on the way, which is very cutesy. I'm excited about it. Let's bring back questions because there was my Q&A video. I missed some questions because they came in after I recorded the video. So I was like, dang it. I don't know if I'm going to do a part 2, but I want to hear your guys' answers to my questions this time around. So we're going to flip the script a little bit. Flip it a little bit. Okay. So my first question is, what is a book that you love to recommend to other people? Where you're just like, oh, you got to read this. This is where it starts. This is where your reading journey needs to be. What's your favorite book to recommend? Put that in the chat, y'all. Where am I at? Oh, I meant to message you about that. I saw your Insta story about books by Black authors. Definitely need a link. I got you, boo. I will definitely send it. It goes until, I think it was like the 5th through the 8th. So I think tonight is the last night that you can download books. But when I say I OD'd on so many books, so many different genres, it was everything from like contemporary romance, fantasy. I want to say, look, it's a lot. Did I download all of them, even if they're not my go-to genres? Yeah, because who gonna check me? Who gonna stop me? Oh, okay. When I say I am greedy when it comes to those stuff, your Kindle event, especially when it's by people of color, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta check it out. But I'm throwing this out here too, is because there's also a great way to buddy read with new people, get some new authors under your belt, just expand your horizons. And I've been doing a lot of that lately. So would strongly recommend. But there's a ton of genres. And yes, I was right. Tonight's the last night to get some books. And again, they're free. I would post some of the books that I'm most excited about, but I'm going to let y'all know now. It's so many of them in my Kindle right now. I'm just, my Kindle got way too many books for me to just get this Kindle, a year ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But here are a few, if y'all can see that. I don't know where my camera is. But yeah, it's a ton in there. I have don't laugh at me, because I've been doing these Kindles for the last couple of years now. So I have as many ebooks as I do physical books at this point. They're neck and neck. I told y'all my unfinished business and why I'm going to be a ghost like Casper is because I didn't finish my TBR. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to come back to finish. I'm like, oh, I got Eternity? Bet. Let me get that special edition I had sitting there. I need to go back and get that. So, yeah, I already told my siblings and my family, look, if you hear something crazy in my library after my time has passed, just accept it. Just accept it. That's just what it's going to be. Okay, I'm starting to see you guys' recommendations come in. I'm excited. Hold on. I skipped some stuff too. Hold on. Going back. Let's see. Speaking of duologies, IDK, why there was such a huge push for POC authors having a duology. I don't know either. Like there was a huge boom of duologies for Asian authors. Maybe it was just a conspiracy in my brain. No, it's not just you, because I feel that way too. I feel that way too, especially like within like the last 3 years, I want to say. And some of them didn't even need another book. Like just let the first one be great. Like there is a thing called standalones, and they are so perfection in their own sense. And not every story, what was that word? Not every story needs a second part to it. Sometimes it is wrapped in a bow and it's perfect just the way it is. I agree. And you're not the only person who's thought about that, because I've said that now twice, because it feels that way. Let stuff be, y'all. Let it be. She wants to get productive, like mommy, being independent. Oh, my little love. Paigey, I'm telling y'all, that girl is, her dad likes to say she is very much like me, but I feel like she's like me times 10. Like y'all know how hyper productivity I get. She is like totally different. Anytime I'm like showing her to do something one time, she's gonna do it one time and I'm like, good job. Oh, bet she got it. And she's gonna do it every time now. My daughter is something else, y'all. But whew, kids, y'all. Kids. Yes, I ordered 52. I love that for you. And that don't sound too crazy for me. Because everybody knows on this channel, I used to put a dent in them halls. I'm telling you. But I was actually really good because I did the Stuff Your Kindle event. I know I got like 100 plus books from that. So I was really chill on the book outlet shopping. I think I only got like 8 books. And I got them specifically because they were like holiday vibes. And I really, really want some holiday vibes this year. I don't know how everyone is perceiving holidays. Some people say holidays are canceled. Some people say they're going to be frugal. While others are like, look, I'm going to do it just like any other year. To each their own. Do your thing. They ain't got nothing to do with my wallet. But I still want the vibes regardless of what me and my family decides to do. So very, very excited about reading it. But that vlog will be out later. I cannot wait because I need to see what you got. I need to see what you got. So let's see some of the books that you guys recommend. Before I let go, that book pissed me off. It's not a bad book. I definitely understand recommending it, especially to people who aren't huge readers or to women in postpartum. But baby, when I say that book had my blood pressure up and down, and I think I was pregnant when I read it too. It was crazy, but I could totally see why. Totally see why. The Giver, oh my gosh, another good one, right? Oh my goodness, Children of Blood and Bone. I totally forgot about that duology. Or is it is it 3 books now? Or is it just 2? Am I making that up? Somebody remind me. Oh my gosh, Razorblade Tears. That has been added to my recommendation section as well. I read it this year, and babes, whew, ooh, ooh, that's a full-fledged action movie. I am going to be reading my second book by him next month, so I'm excited. I am excited. Their eyes were watching God. Who is that by? Who is that by? I'm gonna have to look that up. Add it to my list. Damn, depends on the genre. Sci-fi. You're worse than me. You're worse than me. Because also, I don't know why people have been asking me this so much lately. Hey, what's your favorite book? What do you mean? Do you see what's behind me? I don't know. Even Siri recognizes it. What? Like, that ain't popping. That ain't popping. That ain't working. I can't have a favorite. I'm too busy getting through all of them. I don't have a favorite. I just like a bunch of stuff. Also, I don't have a favorite genre either. And people ask me that all the time. They're like, well, what's your favorite genre? I don't know. I read a lot. I like a lot of stuff. Are you serious? Okay, hear me out. Because I almost bought that from the book outlet sales. And I was like, maybe I'll get it through my library. Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why? Because I was like this close to getting it. Can you tell me why? Death by Dumpling. Oh my God, you know how I feel about this book. That's one of my favorite cozy murder mysteries. And somebody, I'm not even gonna put them on blast right now, but somebody borrowed my copy and it came back with watermarks. It came back with watermarks. So I will be replacing said copy, but she is still my fave. She's still my fave. I think I have the entire released series. I think there's one more that she's coming out with. Or the Deep Oh River Solomon. Man, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And I'm still mad about that, by the way. So, for those who don't know, I went ahead and recorded a weekend vlog of me reading The Deep by River Solomon. And my memory card was corrupted. I have so many memory cards and I hadn't used that one in so long. So maybe it was my fault, but at the same time, why would you do me like that? 2 days? 2 days of recording for it to be corrupted and I can't use it? Ew. So yeah, I threw that out. We just started fresh. I didn't even play them type of games. Don't play with me. Because who got time to be re-recording stuff? Nobody. Yes, I love standalone books. Yes, like we can end it with a bow and ain't no problems with that. The Plot is Murder by V.M. Burns. Ooh, I don't think I've read that one. Let me start this. I'll be coming back to these comments, looking at the books I didn't read yet. Arson and Adobo. Oh my God, yes. I love that. Love that series. It's so good. Wait, I also need to recommend The City of Brass by S.A. Wait, what is that name? Chakar. Okay, no. That's disrespectful, me trying to sound that out. I'm not even going to be disrespectful like that, but I will start it so I can check it out. I feel like I've seen it, though. It has like a gold and yellow cover, I want to say. I feel like that's the case. You let me know if I'm off. I recommend The Talented Mr. Riley. That's One Left My Jaw on the Ground. Ooh, is that a cozy? Is that a cozy? Let me know. That's my Christmas present to myself. That's fair. You know what? The books that I just got, that's my gift for myself for my 6th year anniversary on BookTube. So technically I can go back and make another purchase. I cried the whole book. Oh my gosh. See? Yes, it's 3 books now. Okay, so it's, what are the other 2 then? Hold on, y'all, because this is gonna bug me. Because I know I think I read the first and the second one, and I still need to read the third one then. I think the second one is where I stopped off at. I started All the Sinners Bleed last night, and thoughts. Zora Neale Hurston. Could have sworn I heard Tommy talking about writing the... Really? I'm that far behind? So I technically haven't read one of them if there's currently 3 out. Technically, I've only read the 2, right? Because hold on. I'm going to look and see. Yeah, 2. I've only read 2 of them. So I'm missing a book. Let me start that so I can go add that to the cart later. Add that to the cart. Also, Run Me to Earth by Paul Yoon. It's short, but grip. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so I'm going to be starring all of these. My goal this year is to start reading. I said this year, but the year is over. My goal next year is to start including my Kindle reads into my content, because right now I don't currently do so. I think this was the first month that I even talked about my Kindle reads. So I am going to be collaborating that way. So I'm going to either have physical reads in my Kindle books, or I'm going to have double ups because y'all know how I feel about having a physical copy. So we shall see. We shall see. I just recommend authors I read a lot from. Got it. It was so cute. The romance sci-fi part of the trilogy. I'm cracking up laughing. Also ugly crying like Kim K. You know what? I love that for you. I love that. But I'm going to start because now you make me want to go back, because I had a few books that I was iffy about. Here's my trick, my little trick that I've been doing lately. Because if I'm spending money on books, I ain't spending money on Pagey. And both of them, I just go all crazy and buy whatever I see whenever I have the opportunity. So I was like, okay, I'm going to put it in the cart tonight. And if I wake up tomorrow and I don't feel the urge to hit purchase, then I'm not going to get them. And I woke up and I was like, okay, these are the only ones I really care for let's go ahead and purchase it. But now y'all coming in saying the books that I took out the cart I should put in there, because I also saw the second book to the Davenports. I forget what the second book is called, but I saw that on there too. And I still haven't read the Davenports, but that's one of the books I want to read in January. So I should might as well get the second one, right? I agree. Oh my gosh, y'all are terrible. But also, I found my people. I know I am loved here. Oh my God, that's why I don't let people borrow my books. When I say, oh, she gave me the money for it, you're not going to play with me, baby. You're not going to play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with my baby. Don't play with my books. We going to have to throw hands. Play with anything else. I don't care about nothing else. Those two things, we might have to fight. We might have to throw hands. So I have to replace that. So I'm going to have to do another book shopping tour. Also, somebody said I should do a series where I go over all of the things, like all of the books that I haven't read on my shelves, and do like a themed shop my shelves or a video dedicated to me lessening my TBR or something like that. Look here, my TBR is endless because the moment I see a cover that I like, the moment it's an author that I love, the moment that the premise gets me, I'm going to want it. Like, I don't splurge on a lot of things. Books is one thing I'm going to splurge on. So I don't know if I will, but let me know what y'all think. Shop my shelves video with me. We'll see. Let's see. What? All I read was shark booty. Hold on. I read that as shark booty and I'm myself. Oh my God. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Why are we like this? This tells me everything I need to know about this group. Y'all are my besties for a reason. It's not a cozy. It was made into a movie and it's suspense, I believe. Okay, perfect. Because I could use a little suspense. But why was your mouth on the floor? Because, okay, you know what? I'm going to message you after this. I'm going to message you because I need to know more. Amari and the Night Brothers. Oh, that's right. Jamie wants me to read that series so bad. I have yet to pick it up. I have Legends and Lattes. It's a duology, I think. There's 2 books. Actually, if y'all can see this little cubby right here, they're right there. So I have that. True Evil, but really anything from Stein. Laugh Out Loud, you know me. That's right. Jamie is a R.L. Stein fanatic, but also she has made me obsessed with his Fear Street, the original covers. I'm okay with the new covers, but the original art style, unmatched. And I read a ton of it last year. I'm actually surprised that I didn't read a ton this year around this time. So, Jamie, you got to get me together. Oh, wait, I missed somebody. It's Becky. It's good so far. I'm not far into it. I read Razorblade Tears a few years ago, and I am going to be reading, dang it, I can't remember the name of it. Something Preacher. I forget the name of it, but that's the next one I'll be reading of his. The third book made me so mad, laugh out loud. I was highly disappointed. Don't tell me that. I gotta read it. I'm probably gonna have to do a whole new series, reread of the series, so I can get caught up before I jump into the third one, because I'm sure I forgot some stuff. Let's see. And I know you probably heard me talk. Yes, and it's still on my list. I was waiting for a sale of it on Kindle, and I didn't get it. I need to get it. Let's see. So relatable. TBR pile is always endless. Always. At this point, I don't even call it TBR. It's just my life. It is my life now. Reading books is what we do. And someone was talking about, and I know we're doing a lot of talking. I promise the next sprint is coming soon, because I'm over here choking and I don't know how I got there. But someone was like, at what point do you stop? And I was like, we have this thing where we have to make it a competition. I was telling this one person, because I don't like throwing people's name out, but she was so stressed out about finishing her TBR. And I was like, why? This is supposed to be fun. And she's like, well, I want to make sure I finish 30 books in a month. And I was like, that's great. But so is 25. Y'all do know we make these rules. We can change it. Change it. Y'all see me do it all the time. I'm like, hey, I just did a TBR video for 12, but I finished like 4 of them books. Yay me. We got 4 books this month. Like, it's all about perception, y'all. Keep that in mind. It's all about perception. The 3-1 is coming. Oh, the third one. I said the 3-1. The third one is coming out this month. Love that. Okay. Did a lot of talking. Need to get back into grind mode. So let me get the sprint up. Let me ask you guys this. What do we want to do? 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes in the chat. What do you guys want to do? Because this one, I'm actually going to get some work done. Hold on, wait a second. 30 books in a month? No, I like reading for fun, not to be stressed. And that's the thing. I don't think people realize how stressful it makes things. This is supposed to be our hobbies, a form of enjoyment, a choice. And in this crazy world, sometimes you just need to escape. Okay, so escapism needs to be there. So yeah, check that out. So let's see. What are we thinking? 30, 25, or 20 minutes? I'm going to try to, let's see, make a grocery list and read. Which book do I want to read? Maybe I'll switch to audiobook for Blood Moon. Switch to audiobook for Blood Moon so I can write my grocery list at the same time. Maybe, perhaps, might be the thing to do. Let's see. 30 minutes. All right. 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes. All right, bet. Let's get some 30 minutes up there. I could do 30 picture books in a month, right? Right? I could read for 30 minutes a book. I don't know. I'm telling you, the stress be stressing out. Let's get this up here. Hold on. Who did I miss? Oh, hey, Court. Hey, babes. Miss you dearly. I had just finally made it to one of your live sprints throughout the day. I put a timer on my phone to make sure I made it because I was like, I know I'll have a break around that time. So I was happy I could jump in. So more to come. So let's get 30 minutes in. I'm going to try to tackle Blood Moon. I am 4 or 5. Hold on. How many pages? Also, this book is so gorgeous to me. Stinking cute. My obsession. Okay, yeah. So I'm on chapter 5 in this. I'm going to switch to audiobook just so I can get my grocery list done at the same time. And then we will be back. 30 minutes. Let's be productive. People in the world. Productive people in the world. And then we will be back to chat it up a bit. So enjoy, be productive, and we'll talk soon. was getting intense. How'd everybody do? Let's see. There we go. All right. That one was a little lengthy, but I got my grocery list done and I was listening to about 3 chapters. I don't know if the speed that I listen to is like super fast or not. What speed do you listen to your audiobooks in? Just a question. But I'm on the very end of chapter 8. Yeah, technically chapter 9. I got like a paragraph left. And I started to read it. I don't know how to feel yet. I don't know how to feel yet about this book. It's giving me, what's the word I'm looking for? Twilight. It's definitely giving me Twilight vibes. Twilight, if it was like centered in college. Cause yeah, I don't know why yet, but that's the vibes that it's pulling right now. And it's funny because me and my daughter just binge watched Twilight, and I got a recording of her the first time Jacob turned into a wolf, and she was like, "I'm telling you, my daughter's a whole person already. 10 months in, she's a whole person." But she was like shocked at the TV. It was so cute. But how did everybody do? What did we do? If we read, how far did we get? Give me some updates. I read technically 3 chapters and groceries list is done for tomorrow. So, let me go back because I'm sure I missed some stuff. I love Blood Moon. I have been hearing nothing but mixed reviews, so I don't know how to feel yet, but I definitely am picking up on Twilight vibes. This is definitely Twilight inspired, if you ask me. If I can stay awake and focus, gonna read The Scammer. I also have The Scammer, but I'm postponing my read because everybody else is reading it and it's everywhere. I'm trying really, really hard not to get any videos that spoils it or anything, but I hear that it is infuriating, but it's like so good, which is very much Tiffany D. Jackson writing in general. So, those sprayed edges are man. It also reminds me of this other book that I have. I think it's called Immortal. If I could have a dime every time I forget something mid-sentence, it's crazy work. But I have another book called Immortal something, and it has a similar pattern of the spray paint edges. Chef's kiss. Love it. The Scammer had my blood pressure up. Yeah, everybody I hear talk about it is just like, it's infuriating. There's also a soundbite going around where a lot of people are talking about it, where it's like what it feels like to meet an idiot, because apparently there's a character that drives everybody crazy. Let's see. I am early on. She just met white boy Nick. Oh Lord, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. I gotta head out. Thanks for the sprints, babe. Have a wonderful night. You too, Kayla. Heading to dinner. Have a great live, everyone. Love that. Good night. Have a good dinner. I'm just over here reading Laugh Out Loud. 1.75 to 2. Oh my God. Maybe I am crazy. I listen at a very much higher speed, but I also read really quick when I want to. If I'm reading slow, I'm tired, but like I read pretty fast also. So I wonder if that plays an effect of like how I receive audiobooks too. Cause I'm more of like a 2.753 kind of girl. I know, crazy work. People tell me that all the time. If I listen to an audiobook like in the car, one time I tried to listen to an audiobook in the car with my sister and she was like, "You can't understand that." I was like, "I know exactly what they're saying." She's like, "No, something's wrong with you." I'm both in the bath. I'm going to read the first essay and why I love horror, then jump back into All the Sinners Bleed. I love that. 1.5 usually. Is something wrong with me, y'all? Am I listening to audiobooks too fast? Reviews did say it gave Twilight vibes. I think it's the ambiance, to be honest. The ambiance, and then I feel like the way that it's describing the interactions between the 2 main characters, I think is where it's really hitting. But again, I'm only 8 chapters in, almost 9, so that could totally change. Where did I leave off at? I'm reviewing some stuff on Amazon. Reviewing, or are you buying stuff? Are you buying stuff? I read 13% into X Marks the Hunt. Oh, words. I can't talk today. Good. Yes, I read super fast, and that's not even fast enough. Laugh out loud. Especially if the book's good, baby. I have felt myself like my eyes like cross or something because I'm reading so fast. I'm trying to get to the answer. So I don't know if that like plays a part in like the speed in which I feel most comfortable with audiobooks. Like anything under a 2 is too slow for me. I'm just like, what is wrong with them? Why are they talking so low? Like, let's speed this up. Can we speed this up, please? I tried to listen to an audiobook on a road trip, and all of us in the car was trying to listen to it, and I was dying because everybody's like, oh, 1.75, 1.5. I'm like, man, can we speed this up? This is so slow. I was dying slowly. It got to a point where I just put my headphones on and had to listen to something else because I was just too slow. I listened to 2.75 or 2. Okay. That makes me feel better. Eddie always asks, how do I do it? I don't know why that is. I wonder if there's a study to talk about the speed in which we listen to audiobooks versus reading. I wonder. I hear a lot of booktubers talking about how they listen to audiobooks over 2x speed. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Because when I'm reading, my eyes are like, but I also, again, I skim a lot. So I wonder if that plays a part. Did college ruin me? Learning to skim and get information very quickly ruin my reading. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Buying finished and reviewing now. Nice. Oh, hey, honey. Currently getting caught up on your videos. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yep. I, like a crazy person, released 5 videos this week. The last one for my sixth year on BookTube will be tomorrow. And I don't know what that's going to be yet because I'm going to re-record one of them. We shall see. Now, if y'all don't see any content from me for the rest of the month, I don't want to hear any complaints. This was a lot. You guys miss me? Just go watch the 6 videos you got at the beginning of the month. How's that? Is that a deal? For me, it really depends on the narrator. Oh, yes, narration is huge. I love a good narrator. My favorite is Bonnie. I want to say her last name right. Bontany. Fantastic. Love her. And she embodies voice acting for me. Love her. Love her down. But yeah, if their tone isn't right, if they're not believable or sound believable in my mind, I can't do it. I cannot do it. I read at 1.5 or 1.75. Oh yeah. That's too slow for me. I can't listen fast anymore. I won't retain a damn thing if it's over 1.25. Dang. I can't at that point I'm just like, is it over yet? Like, dang. I would have been good up here. Hurry up. Hurry up. I need the information now. I don't know. I'm crazy, y'all. When I read fast, let's see. When I read fast because I love the book, sometimes my eyes like shake over. They do. Oh my God. I do that all the time. And then I'm like, oh, that's when I know I got to slow down. It's bad enough I wear glasses. Here I am going cross-eyed. Like, I'm like, okay, focus. Slow down your pace. But sometimes it just be so juicy. Them books in the middle of the night that have you up under your blanket, sometimes you just gotta read it a little quicker. You gotta read a little quicker. For those who were asking about the Black Author Stuff Your Kindle event, I just posted it again on my Instagram with the link. So if you wanted to download some more free books and support some Black authors, I do recommend go and check that out. I've been posting it the whole time, but I forgot to add the link in, and I know a few people was having a hard time finding it. So please check it out. Check it out. Let's see. Buckle up for a ride. Worth it, but I'm pretty sure TDJ gave me a gray hair. Oh my goodness. Y'all making me nervous about reading The Scammer, but I totally got it. It was actually my birthday gift. So I had it pre-ordered. It's been staring at me, but I've been avoiding eye contact. I've been avoiding it. Everybody has been talking about that book. I listen anywhere between 1.75 or 2. See, maybe it's me. Maybe my brain chemistry has changed since college. And now I'm like this, like, hurry up. I got stuff to do, especially if I'm like cleaning and I'm like active. Like if I'm working out, oh yeah, I need you to give me the information right now. This is going to motivate me. So then I know we asked earlier, what are some books that you recommend? I know you guys threw some of those out. So I'm going to highlight those and check those out. But what was the last 5-star read that you had? Your last 5-star. And that makes me want to go see what was my last 5-star. Because I don't remember. Storygraph, tell me when was my last 5-star. What was it? And surprisingly, I don't have a lot of 5 stars this year, but I've had a great reading year. I've already met my goal. I put it kind of low for me, right? Low for me and my moody buddy read and having a newborn. But I reached my goal already. But I haven't had a lot of 5 stars, but I enjoyed a lot of the books I've read so far. I'm going to check. What are my 5 stars? It's not a lot. I think I have like 3. But boy, do I have a lot of 4s. The 4s is at the door. Okay, my last 5-star was Razor Blade Tears. Crazy work. Crazy work. So I got Razor Blade Tears and then Bad Witch Burning by Jessica Lewis. I gave a 5-star. And then before that, it was Almost There, which was a Princess Tiana retelling. Dang, I'm kind of stingy with the 5 stars, y'all. I only have 11 in 3 years. Why am I bougie with the 5 stars like that? I don't like that. But my 4 stars is crazy work. I got 76. I got 76 4 stars, but 11 5 stars. That's crazy. I should probably go over the stuff at the end of the year. That might be a fun video. But yeah, don't have a lot of 5 stars, but Razor Blade Tears and Bad Witch Burning, Jessica Lewis. But oof. And what did I give The Deep? Probably a 4. Probably a 4.5. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of stuff end up being in the 4s for me. But what is going to be the next 5? I wonder. Okay, I'm starting to see you guys' 5 stars pop up. Skin and Bones. That's crazy because I almost bought that book from, what do you call it? Book Outlet. I was just looking at it. I was considering buying it and I didn't. My last 5-star was Street Rain and a Man Called. I haven't read any of these. Let me start this. Check these on the library. Adding to my stars. Okay. Yeah, let me check those out. I haven't read any of them. Ghost Boys, NetGalley, a graphic. I don't read a lot of graphic novels. I just bought one. It was like Hockey Girl and Artsy Boy or something like that. But I don't read a lot of graphic novels. I need to pick that up. Hold on, let me star. You guys give me recommendations and then I star them and come back to them later. Let's see. I love the Thursday Murder Club last month. Man. I've been talking about that book all of this live stream for the last 2 hours. It was so good. So good. And I need to get my hands on the newest book that he just released. Something Asher. I can't remember. But yes, I am definitely a fan. I finished The Weight of Blood on Monday and I loved it. That was actually a really good read. Don't remember what I gave it, but I agree. It was a good one. Camp of No Return. Tusk Love. I said Tuscan. I'm hungry. Y'all. Where did that come from? I'm all over the place. Ooh, that is also on my list. Hold on, y'all been looking at my book list? That is actually on its way. Make Me a Monster is actually on its way. I just ordered it. Can't wait. Can't wait. I heard that it had a nice twist at the end, Court. Is that true? Was there a twist? Was there a plot twist? Let me know. Has been a great series. My hubby And I have been listening to this year, okay, 5 or 6 books. I like a good series. Oh my God. Fantastic Land was amazing. Ooh, the audio. Okay. Y'all got me highlighting all of them now. I listened to the audio for Fantastic Land twice last year. Oh my God, twice? That's how you know it's good when you got to go back and make sure it was as good as the first time. I love that. Okay. Razorblade Tears is still high on my favorites list. Yeah, it was amazing. I have no critiques of that book. It was everything. Oh, reliving it. Oh, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I didn't expect it to be that good. Everybody kept saying, pick one of his books. Any book you start with will be amazing. And that just so happened to be the one I picked up. I do have 2 of his other books, and then of course the most recently released one I have to pick up. But yeah, I am a fan. I am a fan. So then, have you guys, for those who have read Razorblade Tears, have you read any of his other books? Is it, given the same oomph, or should I be cool? Y'all let me know. Please help me. Was Wild Audio is awesome on that one with so many characters. Oh, so it's a multiple. Ooh, I like that. The twist in Make Me a Monster was nuts. Creep factor. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know when I'm going to read it because I don't think I'm about that life now that it's November, but we shall see. I shall see. I heard Blacktop Wasteland wasn't great. Dang it. Okay. I'm going to have to look at them because I have Blacktop Wasteland, and I think the other one is like Preacher something. Let me look this up. I never look stuff up real time, and I just be talking, and y'all just be letting me. Y'all just be letting me do it. So I have All Sinners Bleed. I have Blacktop Wasteland, and then the one I was talking about is My Darkest Prayer. That's the one I'm going to be reading next month. And I think the newest book is, King of Ashes is the one I don't have. I recently watched a video of him talking about his process, and I was inspired. So I really want to continue with the books I have of his until I get the newest one. I only read Cosby, All the Sinners Bleed. Ooh, and enjoyed it. See, y'all got me wondering if I should add another one of his books to my TBR before the year ends, but we shall see. So, the next question I have for you guys, what are 2 books that's in your, instead of 10 before the end, give me 2 before the end. What are your 2 books you really, really want to finish before this year is up? Let me know. Was it good? Ooh, okay. I'm on my phone, so I can't tag, but I listened to Fantastic Land, then had re-listened with my husband. I believe it's a male and female narrator, and they do an incredible job with all the voices. Because it's a lot of characters in that book, isn't it? Hold on. It's a lot going on in that one. Yeah. Oof. We got a lot going on. There's a lot going on with that one. Yeah, see. I'm gonna have y'all gonna have me shopping and not being able to sleep because I'm shopping. Awful. But Court said it's definitely good, so I take her recommendations to heart. She knows what she's talking about. Girl, literally anything. I'm struggling with books this year. Nothing is holding my interest. Yeah, that's hard. I feel like that was me when I was pregnant. I couldn't focus on anything. I couldn't pick anything. I was just like, look, I'm just happy to be here. I was just like, I'm happy to consider picking up a book. Every book that I picked up, I was like, let me read it a little bit. Not hidden. Okay, I'm going to close it. It was fun. Tried it. That's all I got. I want to read Bloodslave by Marcus Redmond and Black Candle Women. Oh my God. Bloodslave by Marcus Redmond. Look here. I am terrified. I had a whole vlog of me going to 4 stores to get that book. When I finally got it, I read the author's note, and then I said, Oh, I'm not about that life. I'm not about this life at all. So I am actually very terrified to start it. I've only read the author's notes, and I want to annotate it because it's technically my first adult horror book. All of the horror that I've read has always been YA, so I'm very nervous going into it. But I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard nothing but good things, and oh, I'm terrified, but I'm with you. I'm with you in spirit. Let's see. The Scammer. Oh, Lisa, read The Scammer. I'm hearing that it's so good. So many books. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. It's so many books, so little time. I want to finish Black AF History. How was that, Corey? I have the book, but Libs. How was it? Because I was in your live when you were talking about it, and you said you were going to put it down. Thoughts? Is it worth it? Like, I'm a little, again, some of these books terrify me. That is one of them. Because that one gives you the real tea without no sugar, no milk, no water. Let me know. Eep. That's all I got is eep. Make a monster and ring shout. Was that the one with the, hold on, don't tell me. Force me to do my research. I feel like because I do so much research with school, outside of school, I'm like, just tell me. I don't want to look it up. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Ring Shot was also on a list that said if you liked, what's the movie, Sinners, you liked the book. Let me know if that's true, Jamie, if they have the same vibes. I just ordered like 3 Xmas books from Book Outlet. I did too. The Weight of Blood. So what I'm hearing is to get out of slump or get into the groove of reading, you should try a Tiffany D. Jackson book. If you haven't read Allegedly, throw that one in the ring too, because it's been a long time since I read Allegedly, but that book has stuck with me for years. Check it out. Also, audiobooks, that might really help. Who has read Blood Slaves besides me? Were you wowed? I have some concerns. Okay, Court, give me the real. You know I'm terrified of everything. How bad is it? How bad is it? Oof. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared, but I'm going to do it. I just don't know when. I don't know when, but I will do it. Has anyone else read it? Please let me know in the comments. I'm terrified. Black AF is great. Okay. Dude got a lot of sarcasm and sass, but I love it. Okay, so it's not gory. Okay. That makes me happy. And don't go into extreme details, but he lets you know there is some effed up stuff going on. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not like the juicy goriness. Ooh, I can't do it. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. So let's try to switch gears. So we did a 20-minute, we did a 30-minute. So I think we're gonna go back down to a 20. The 30-minute had me about to take a nap. So I need a little bit more flexibility in this one. So I'm gonna switch it over to 20 minutes this time. And then we'll go from there. So 20-minute sprint, and then I think, what time is it? I have no concept of time. Oh, we got a lot going on here. Oh, it's only 8:30. Why in my brain it's 10 o'clock at night? This time change is really messing with my brain development, y'all. I don't know why it feels so late to me. But anywho, let's go ahead and do a 20-minute sprint and then we can chat it up after. Okay. I'm gonna pause it here. Okay, there we go. See you guys in the next 20. BRB. Knock, knock, knock. We're back. That 20 minutes went fast. I got 2 chapters. Hold on. Okay, back to the big screen. I decided to physically read the next 2 chapters because what is happening in this book right now? Everything's very secretive. Everything means everything and nothing at the same time is what I'm getting. I'm on chapter 11, so 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm on chapter 11. This is giving Twilight, but also it's weird because like I feel like the character is struggling to stay grounded. It feels like she's like not only is she like confused on what's happening real time, but I feel like she's struggling to make sense of her past. So she seems very ungrounded to me. But I digress. But I did get a chance to read from chapter 8 to chapter 11. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting read. I think I'm going to give it one more chapter in my next sprint, and then I'm going to switch over to my next read, which is either going to be Pumpkin Spice Cafe or The Fine Print. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know how many pages that was, but how did everybody else do? How many pages did you get through, or what did you do on the sprint? That was a 20-minute one, which it's weird because I'm like 30 minutes feels too long, but 20 seems so quick. So I digress. Let's see. Time change kicked my butt. Oh, for sure. For sure. And every year I try to take advantage of the time change. So I'm like, I should get up at the same time, like what time my body wakes up. So I'm like, even if it says, an hour difference, try to steal that extra hour and use it for yourself. So I've been using it to work out, listen to books, clean, do stuff early in the morning. But babe, I feel like with the time change, my body is more exhausted. So it's a challenge for sure. Time change and sugar, say no, ma'am. Glad I am not drinking alcohol too. I love that for you. Congrats on that. That is not an easy task. Yeah, I'm not a drinker, so it's a no for me too. I have slowed down on the treats. I've been kicking it up when it comes to working out and things like that. Because y'all saw, I don't know if y'all saw my vlog where I shared a picture where I was actually pregnant. You guys didn't really get to see me while I was pregnant because I was so exhausted. But yeah, we've been working hard over here. It's needed. I see y'all got me in these chats and I forgot all about my reviews. Oh, Court, get back to it. Get in there. Oh, that reminds me. Great call out, Court. For those who are deciding who wants to download some of the Black authors from the Bray event, Kindle Stuff Your Kindle event, please make sure you do reviews. I think it helps the authors, get their things out there, and you might find your favorite author. You never know. But please make sure you do reviews. I have been doing this for the last 2 years, I think, 2 or 3 years. And every year when I finish the book, I go and do a review. So I just ask that everybody does the same. Get the books, but, see how let them know how they're doing. That was fast. I just said that. It felt fast, right? It was fast. Okay, fair enough, y'all. Fair enough. Maybe we'll make the next one 25 minutes. Because 30, I'm just like, okay, what are we doing? Can we speed this up? But we can definitely make the next one 25 minutes. I could totally do that. I did grab a snack in between. I grabbed me some crackers and cheese, and I was like, okay, a little snacky snack and back into my book. So I will make the next one 25 minutes, but how did everybody go? I rarely read horror, but it started why I love horror as it's Books and Lala's bestie book club pick. I haven't seen her on my timeline in a while. I totally forgot about her channel. I have been honestly watching a lot of smaller booktubers, a lot of new booktubers. And actually comment who are some of your favorite booktubers to watch. I know a lot of you are content creators, so don't be afraid to give your channel a shout out here and there. But are there any that you think needs more hype? Because I feel like the smaller booktubers I have been obsessing about. Also, it feels more like community to me when it's smaller booktubers. I haven't been in the big spaces in a while, so maybe that's something I could do later. But yeah, a lot of booktubers, a lot of people of color, small booktubers. That's kind of my thing. So If you have some faves, put them down. I'll check them out. And let's see. Oh my goodness. Talking to y'all, I went to see how many of these did I star so I can come back to them. Why do I have 14 stars? That means that's at least 14 books that I need to be researching and looking up and possibly buying. We shall see. Also, if you guys decide to download some of those books and want to buddy read with me, let me know, because I'm trying to buddy read a lot of my Kindle downloads because your girl likes them. We're fans over here. So check it out. So is that fair? We do a 25-minute one versus a 30-minute one for the next one? Let's see. I'm driving up this hill. Hold on. There we go. My comments wasn't updating for a second. I thought I did something wrong, but I was on the wrong thing. Let's see. I just posted a video about pregnancy books if you're interested. Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Let me start that so I don't forget. Okay, perfect. I'm going to start that so I don't forget to go back to it because, yes, I would love that. I don't think I'm going to have any more kids, but who's to say? I am not the creator. It is not in my hands. But I'm going to let you know now, my baby is a lot. She is a mama's girl. Even when she's not with me, people have to call me so she can see me because she doesn't play about her mommy time. She does not play. My daughter is very much like her mom. Very much like her mom. Very much a mommy's girl. 25 minutes work. Okay, perfect. That'll be the next one we do. I love, oh geez, why did I just lean in like that? I'm doing what I do when I be reading too fast. I do what I do when I read too fast. I love from Sweet Tea to High Tea. Her videos are so soothing. Okay. I'm going to do it now so I don't forget. I like to go and subscribe to them so then they start to come up on my recommendations tab because most of the time I don't know who to look for and I don't know like who to search for. So I'll just go right in and my recommendation tab, whoever's there, I'm watching it. So adding. Also, I think I wanted to, I don't see it now. I think I'm going to do live tomorrow. I don't know. One of my friends wanted to do a live tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to make it considering all of the errands I'm going to be running tomorrow. So I don't want to make any promises, but I may be live tomorrow. I don't know. We shall see. More to come. More to come. And then I have a question. What are your guys' preferences when it comes to book-related content? Are you a YouTube person, Instagram person, or TikTok person? That is my question. Let me know in the comments. I'm excited to find out because I think I'm a combination of Instagram and YouTube, and then TikTok just gets the overfill. But my heart of hearts, it starts with YouTube and Instagram. That's just me. But what are your thoughts? Let me know. I'm actually genuinely curious. Or is that a millennial question? Y'all tell me that too. After my first child, I understood why some people only have one and some have like 10, like my mother. I wasn't sure if I wanted more until her first birthday. Now I have 5. Congratulations, babe. I come from a very big family and everybody else had kids. For those who don't know, I'm the oldest. So I'm the oldest, but my baby is the youngest out of everybody else's kids because everyone else has kids. So everyone's like, oh, well, at least you gave us that one. I'm like, yep, don't ask for more. Don't ask for nothing else. Y'all ungrateful. You got the one. For years I was getting, when you going to have a kid? When you going to have a kid? Hatter, leave me alone. Don't ask me for nothing else. But what I noticed, and my friend said this to me yesterday, she said, first they ask you for one, and then they hit you with a, oh, well, they need somebody to play with. If y'all remember, my niece was born a year. My niece and my daughter is a year apart. So my niece's birthday is January 19th, and my daughter's birthday is January 12th. They're literally a year apart. I said, oh, she'll need it. She got her buddy right there. She don't need anybody else. You got it. Let's see. YouTube. Okay, we're full-fledged YouTube. Becky says YouTube. I only got IG in 2019, and that was just to promote my channel, and I am terrible at keeping up with it. I think I did the same thing. I think I started my Instagram and my YouTube, and I think I started to post on YouTube and then used Instagram to kind of promote. And when I originally joined Instagram, on the book side, it is very different than what it was, very different from what it is now. It was constant like posts and giveaways and arcs, and it was so much communication between publishers. Like, I feel like that's died down a lot from back in like 2019, 18, 2020. It felt like it was a lot more going on. I feel like that has slowed down tremendously. And I don't know why. I wonder if it's because things have shifted from like Instagram to like TikTok or BookTok. I wonder if that plays a part in it. But man, it's been some different things going on. I will definitely tell you that. They could find, okay, frenzies. I attend a birth at the hospital yesterday, and I am traumatized so much, Pooh. I actually have been to 5 deliveries. I've seen 5 deliveries in person, and I was just like, yeah, hell no, I'm never doing that. And then I did it myself, and it was very different. But mine was very different than like a normal average pregnancy. But my only concern was my baby getting here safely. But it was definitely different being on that table versus watching somebody else do it. I'll tell you that now. Somebody asked me, she's like, would you ever do it again? I was like, not if I can help it. There's so many kids in this world who need families. I would love to adopt. Because, it's something. I tell you that. If you have a boy and girl, people stop asking. If you have 2 of the same gender, then they will, if you're going to try for another, they will ask if you're going to try for another gender. After 3 people are like, are you done yet? Yeah, you can never please everybody. And I come from a big family. My family is huge. Like, it's 10 siblings. My mom has like 5. They all have kids. Like, it's so much. Okay. So I be telling them all the time, y'all not missing out on people. Y'all just harassing me at this point. And I'm gonna call the cops. Leave me alone. This is harassment. Leave me alone. Oh no. Can I ask why you attended, for work or personal? Oh, she works at the hospital. I was going to say, wait, what? She works at the hospital. I always say that birth is the most beautiful, disgusting thing ever. And you are not lying. It's beautiful because it's like a new life, a new baby. Everybody loves baby, but the process is traumatic. I just saw this guy. He's in school to be OBGYN. And he had just gone through seeing his first pregnancy, and he made a video. He's like, women, y'all deserve everything. She's like, you deserve a push present for a year. You don't need to go to work for 2 years. Like, what is happening? He was just like flabbergasted. And I was like, maybe that needs to be something that men see early on so they understand, like, this ain't nothing to play with. Don't play with this. This is not, no. It's bittersweet that everyone in my family has kids and I don't. I could totally understand that. And that was me for a very long time, such a long time. And I'm the oldest. So every time a sibling had a kid, people were like, you not gonna have none? Where's your babies at? I know you in love. Why can't you have a kid? Yeah, people just be disrespecting all kind of boundaries. They don't care. But that does not make you less of a family, doesn't make you less loved or any of that. I say that to all women who make that decision, or anyone who wants to have kids and wants to take their time. Like, it's your decision, it's your body. Don't let nobody pressure you. Cuss them out and keep it moving. Cuss them out and keep going. True. I had my son, then my daughter, and people chilled out. Now my 4 and 3-year-old are asking for a baby. every other day. The kids are asking for kids, like siblings. They're like, "Hey, mom, we want a baby." Oh no, Paige, don't do me like that. My baby better not. She better not. Oh no, 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 no. I'm okay. And some ladies don't get epidurals. Yeah. You're talking to one. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all be careful out here now. Y'all be careful out here. Um, I think 2 of the 4 of my sisters went natural, completely natural. Some of us tried and had to back up out of there. Get up out of there while you can. It's hard out here, y'all. It's hard out here being a mom. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Babies are here, they're healthy, or you made the decision not to, or that's just not in the cards, and that's okay. Doesn't make you less loved, right? Just putting that out there because people talk about choices, but they don't know what's going on with nobody. It's so many things going on with people, with the world, with the medicine world, with health, with women's health, people of color, women health. Like it's so much. So yeah, that doesn't make you less of a lady, less loved, less cared for, less of a family member. None of that. And if somebody say it to you, tell them to come talk to me because I cuss them out for you. Yeah, we about that life over here. Okay. We got 2 minutes until our next sprint. So I want to throw this out here. What are some of your favorite book related content that you like to watch? What's like your favorite? Is it like TBRs, monthly wrap ups, some of the more creative ones like 10 before the end? What are some of your favorite book related content to watch? Let me know. People don't understand that some of us ladies don't have a choice. And then they ask about, oh boy. And that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. And I'm so sorry that you experienced that because people are assholes. And I'm sorry to be blunt like that, but they are. They are. They don't understand that some women don't have the option. They don't understand the pressure that puts on, the stress, the strain, the body. Come on, y'all. Don't get me started because I will go off. And yes, I find that so disrespectful. And I'd be like, respectfully, mind your business. Respectfully, stay in your own lane. Because, you're crossing some boundaries. Oh, I wish somebody would. Oh, Court. I just want to give you a hug, mama. Love you, honey. Ooh, I like hauls. Ooh, me too. But I feel like they convinced me to go buy stuff, and maybe that's not a good thing. I was obsessed with hauls when I first started BookTube. Oh my God. I was looking at everybody's hauls. I was in every haul video. I'm like, oh, what has she got? I'm looking at shelves like, what? Even when I'm like on TikTok, right, which is normally shorter content, when I do those hauls, I'm like slowing down to make sure I got the right copy. Like, okay, I need to check that out. Reading vlogs, love watching them. Not the biggest fan making them, and here's why. I be forgetting stuff. And y'all know I'm terrible with names. And y'all know I get tongue tied, especially when I'm passionate. You would think that I don't do like presentations or anything. I do them all the time. I do them all the time. I'm in front of people often. I do presentations often. I deliver information often, right? But it's something about a vlog. If I'm not talking about it real time, I'm going to forget. And most of the time, I leave my camera. The second issue that I have with reading vlogs is you got to wear clothes to be on camera. And I do not like wearing a lot of clothes most of the time. I'm just going to be honest with you. Most of the time, if I don't have like on work clothes ready to work, even though I work from home, I still get dressed for work, semi-dressed for work, or a onesie. I don't want to put on clothes. So that's a struggle of mine. I don't know if that anybody else has that issue. Monthly wrap-ups and TBR lists. Love a TBR. I love a TBR. Yes. Yes. Tell me what you're reading this month so I can attempt to motivate myself to finish everything I'm reading. But yes, love me some TBRs. I love my process too. So for me, my process is 2 things. When I'm like, okay, next month, what is the vibe, right? If it's a holiday, that helps. So coming in November and December, it helps because I like to read seasonally. So sometimes I like to say, hey, this holiday is coming up. Let me see if I have a book that has that theme. Love when that happens. Like Christmas, I am so excited for my Christmas reads. I just ordered some more, but that really helps. I also have a TBR jar that is it's a lot in there. My TBR jar has a lot in there, but it helps me when I get stuck when I don't know what I want to read. My TBR jar is very strict, so I don't go to it often because if I don't read it, I either have to soft DNF it, meaning I'm going to come back to it, or I have to get rid of it completely. So I'm very hesitant to go to my TBR jar. And when I go through all of my books, like I'm refreshed to know what I'm going to be reading in months down because I don't forget what I have. I feel like a lot of the times before I would just like grab books because I had just bought them and I was excited about them, but it made it very easy to forget what was already here. So that process kind of forces me to go through all my books and be like, okay, I know what I have. This is what I need to be reading. So that was very long-winded, but yes, I love the process. I like shorts, 5-minute book reviews too. I like that too. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. TBRs are like calls to me. Yes. Yes. And it gets me excited, right? Like it gets me excited to try new things. For example, oh, what is that name of that book? It was a sci-fi book. It was a little short novella. Scorch the Stars or Scorch something. It was a little book. And I actually picked it up because I watched somebody's TBR video and they were like, this book is so good. You need to check it out. If you haven't heard of it, you should. And I had it on my shelves and I was like, okay, I'm going to pick it up because they're going to read it and we can come back and talk about it later. So it also inspires me to pick up other books. I put on my moo as soon as I can. Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Cause why? Why? We need to be comfy. We need to be comfy, y'all. Team relaxed and comfy, whatever that looks like. Just saying. Just saying. Relatable. I'm gonna work on it, y'all. I'm gonna work on it. But y'all gonna see a lot of these onesies because I got them when I was pregnant. I have so many of these. I got them when I was pregnant because getting dressed was just too much. Putting on clothes was a lot. And my baby kicked for like 4-5 months. The moment they were like, she's in there and she got feet, she kicked the whole way. And she kicks now. She's a kicker now. So I was like, look, clothes is not where it's at. I cannot imagine making content during my pregnancy. I just couldn't. Sitting in this chair wouldn't have happened. Most of the time I was laying on the floor. I spent most of my pregnancy on the floor. I'm just saying. Moo season is year round. I love that for us because comfy is where it's at. Yes. Yes. And I loved it. Loved it. But somebody on their TBR, they were talking about it. Court, was it you? I don't even remember who I was watching, but they mentioned it and I had it. I was like, okay, I'm picking it up. Between Stars, yes. Oh my God. I just filmed from the neck up. It'll just be me like this in bed. Like you just see a floating head. I'll use a green screen and everything. You just see a floating head and me just talking. But then again, the way AI is set up, you probably could make your stuff look like you're dressed when you're not. I wouldn't do that, but hey, who knows? Lying on the floor could be an interesting angle for your vlog. When I'm not playing, I used to be in meetings at work with my laptop on the floor, me laying on the floor, and they're like, "You good?" I'm like, "Yep, keep talking, I'm listening." Got it. I will have that report done. Cool. Talk to y'all later. Like I was on that floor. And then it got worse because I sleep on my stomach. So I had to start sleeping on my side. And she would ball up towards my back. And I'm like, you know what? This is what hell feels like. So it was a lot. It was a lot. Very TMI in this live right now, y'all. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it was a lot. I hate putting the bra on to film. Yes. Yes. Stop wearing them for walks around the neighborhood. Man, just get a fitted jacket and call it one. I think that's the millennial in me. At some point, my brain was just like, girl, comfort is where it's at. I do not care at all. We want to be comfortable. I want to look nice, of course, and put together, but if it's uncomfortable, you could throw it away because I'm not going to put it on. It's just not going to happen. Not a thing. Argue with your mama because I'm not. I don't care what it is. I'm a stomach sleeper too. The last half of pregnancy was difficult. Oh, it was so hard. It was difficult. We worked through it though. We worked through it. Itty bitty here. You can't tell. Oh, I'm jealous. On the plus side, they have like these little, what do you call them? They're like bras, but they're like nice material and they're not like straps or wires or anything. I was a fan of those during my pregnancy. I had to. Bras are the devil. I hate wearing them to work. I feel you. I feel you, boo. Oh, I don't know how we got here, but I'm telling y'all, this is my tribe. You all are my tribe because I'm telling you, it's so relatable. Because man, the fact that you want me to defy gravity because they're big. You want me to defy gravity by lifting them up and then bulletproof vesting them to my chest is crazy work. And you want me to be happy about it? No, thank you. I'd rather jump double dutch without a bra than deal with it. I did deal with that. I cannot, y'all. Oh my god, I'm too big to go without a bra, girl. Girl, you better. What are they called? It's like a skin. They called like skin something. If I find them, I will send them to you, Becky, so you can check them out. Cause baby, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Comfort is where it's at. Period. Argue with whoever you need to argue with, because I am not. You ain't gonna have me in a bulletproof vest. And mines are actually bigger thanks to my daughter. I'm told that'll change eventually, but I'm nursing still. Yeah, yeah. I don't play them games. Bralettes can work, but that one size fit all is nuts because they lying. Because who all got the same bra size? Who all has the right? Who? Talk me through that. Crazy work. Okay, y'all. We gotta behave. We chatted a little bit more than planned, but that's okay. We're right on the 25 mark, so I am gonna go ahead and give this 25 minutes up. Hold on. What? Enjoy them because they deflate. Oh God. That's okay. You know what? That's okay. They might be less weight on my back. They might be less weight on my back. And then I don't have to lay on the floor as much as I do. We shall see. Hooray to 10 months nursing. Yeah. All of the women in my family nurse until a year, at least a year. So that's definitely gonna be a thing because who's gonna be buying cans of milk? I think I'm traumatized from, the whole scarcity of cans of formula. So yeah, baby gonna be nursed for another couple of months. So oh yeah. But we're right on time. 25 minutes. Thank you guys, because this is so much fun. But let's get some productivity going, get some reading going, and then we'll be back. Cool. right. Okay, 25 minutes. I feel like that one felt better. I feel like the 25 minutes was definitely a sweet spot. I just read, hold on. How many pages? Okay, so I read to chapter 13 for Blood Moon, and then I read 3 chapters of The Fine Print. I did not pick up Pumpkin Spice Cafe, but I think I'm going to read that when I go to bed or read in bed. Didn't talk a lot about this one. She's kind of a chunkers. Don't know how to feel about it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm a fan of the grumpy sunshine when the grumpy is being mean to the sunshine. It makes me think about when people say, when older people used to say, if he's mean to you, he must like you. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't. If he's mean to you, you punch him in the face. If he's mean, then you stay away from him. If he's mean, he's a horrible, horrible person for being mean to you, because we only like very chalant, very nice, very sweet, very kind men over here. Yeah, sorry, mom mode coming out. How did everybody else do? How was your reading? Where we at? I just got like a bar of energy. Let's see. How are we doing? What did I leave off at? Let's see. I think this is the last comment I had. Hooray to 10 months nursing. Yes, ma'am. My friend didn't produce enough milk and still had to use formula. She would, I'd be so pissed. Oh, I would be so pissed. Because milk and nursing is a lot, and it takes a lot out of you. It's a lot. It is no joke for sure. And I'm blessed enough to be able to produce what my daughter needs. But man, I think I'm traumatized from like when COVID kicked off and we had that pandemic where it was just very scarce and formula was nowhere. And I just remember all of the moms that I knew at the time very stressed out from not being able to have access to formula. And I will never get over that. I feel bad because I can only imagine as a new parent, right? Having to go through something like that. That's crazy. My son is nonstop talking, so I haven't read anything. I love that. If Paigey was here, she'd be like, la, 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 la. Like, she's very active. At this time of night, around 10 o'clock, when she should be going back down. She normally goes to bed at like 8 for a nap, wakes back up, and then goes back down at 10. 10 is when she gets a little delusional. She gets a little crazy. She gets to talking and giggling in her sleep. My baby has the cutest little giggle. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. How was everybody reading? Did we get some things accomplished? Give me an update. Or did everybody fall asleep on me? I switched books. So, but I really need to read the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Like, I'm not far in it, at least as far as I want to be, because in the first week of November, I finished, I want to say 3 books. Let me see. Storygraph. How much did I finish in the first week? I want to say 3 books, though. And that's kind of what I want to keep up. Finish at least 3 books a week. 1 audio, 1 Kindle, 1 physical. So, eep. Yeah, 3 books. Dang. I'm crushing it. I'm crushing my goals right now. I finished Hear Your Heart, which I loved. It was a great book. Lucy Eden's Love and Bloom. And then I finished a little novella today. So we killing it. Let's see. Hold on. I missed one. No, grumpy does not equal mean. I like the grumpy ones when they're just like to their self and their girl is very la la la. That was how people described me and my partner for a while. It's like you're outgoing and bubbly. He's like silent but deadly. So those I like, but I don't like it when the quote unquote grumpy is mean to the girl. No. Why would I like you? Don't insult me. I'll cuss you out. Let's see. My son was born at the beginning of 2022. There was a lot of formula shortage, and I am so thankful that I was able to nurse him without needing supplement with formula. Yeah, because that was hard. My sister-in-law and my sister both were nursing at the time. And I was just like, oh, I'm so happy that you guys don't have to be out here trying to figure this out. Because, ooh, it was everywhere. Stores were empty. Parents were like selling it on Facebook. I was very frustrated with that too, where people who had more money would buy them and then they'll try to like upcharge them on Facebook Marketplace and stuff. I was just like, how dare you capitalize on something so precious as food for a child? Like, what's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? I love Pumpkin Spice Cake series. It's a series. How many books is it? Because I saw that they have special editions with some sprayed edges. I actually got my Kindle read, and I'm sorry, my Kindle, she loud because I got this chain on the back of her. She's still spooky season done, but we're going to update her real quick. Love the Pumpkin Spice Cafe series. This is my first one. I actually got it from Amazon Prime because apparently with Prime, you get a certain amount of books that you can read, which is separate from Kindle Unlimited, which is a whole nother story. The only reason I have Amazon still and Amazon Prime is because my daughter, Paige's favorite TV show is Sesame Street and Blue's Clues, and Amazon Prime Video has Blue's Clues. And we've purchased all the seasons with Steve in them. The moment it switches to somebody else, she's livid. She's yelling, she's screaming, she hates it. But Steve, that's my baby girl, loves her some Steve and Blue. But long story short, I said, I'm not just going to pay for her to watch TV. So I decided to start using Prime Video, Prime Reading. And this was on here for free. So I downloaded a few other ones. But yeah, I kind of want to see the vibes before I decide to buy the series. Because y'all know if I buy the first one, I want the whole series. I want the whole thing. But I'm trying the free route because y'all know about the struggles I have with my library right now. For those who don't know, my library is currently being renovated. They're upgrading a lot of it, and it's due to the extended library hours that we have, which I love. I don't know if this is like something that they're going to do in every library here in the state or if it's expanded throughout just the city, but my library is being renovated and upgraded because they have extended hours. So they're going to start not closing until like 11. And of course, the librarians and things like that won't be working throughout the day. It's actually a police officer that will be on site for protection reasons. But you basically badge in and you could stay there for almost 10 or 11 at night. And I thought that was great because I lived close to like schools and like universities and things like that. So you can take advantage of using the library. There's couches in there and stuff like that. I've seen the blueprints. I'm very excited about it. But long story short, my library is closed. The next one, I have two other ones in my area, but they're about 20 minutes out on both ends of me. So either way, it's 20 minutes versus like 5 minutes up the street. So I was like, every time I go to the library, I'm going to try to get all the books that I want, and I'm going to wait until they kind of pile up so I can take them all. Try to get my books from my library. They're like, oh, it went to the one closest to your house. I'm like, well, they're renovating. I can't get them. And they were like, oh, so you got to cancel them all and then re-request them here and then let us know. We'll let you know when they're here. And I was just like, look, this is too much. This is why I buy books. I'm impatient. That is probably that is my worst quality, is that I'm impatient. Ask my siblings. When people can't make a decision, I jump in and make decisions instantly. I'm like, okay, I'm making an executive decision if y'all can't figure this out. I am so impatient. So I told myself, this is the cheap route. This is the free route still, as though I went to the library. Because even my Libby didn't have it. Libby told me some outrageous stuff, like 150 something weeks. And I was like, you're tripping. Also, the fact that Libby has changed a few of its processes, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. But this is the first one. To my understanding, it's like 3 or 4 other books, and they're going to make all special editions. So I'm telling myself I'm going to read it to see if I actually like it, because if I do, I'm going to purchase it. I love a cozy, little romance, and this is the vibe, but I'm reading this very slowly. That was a lot of information. I told y'all I had a little spur energy out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. I promise. I promise. Bonnie, don't play. I definitely don't. Don't play with me. I said that in my video. I was just like, don't play with me. Please don't. I'm a really good person, but if you are just disrespectful and just not a good person, I don't have the tolerance for a lot of stuff. I don't. And I will escalate a situation by shutting it down quickly. I don't want to hear it. Stop talking. Okay, go away. Like, y'all gotta ask my siblings. Like, you can tell when I'm out of it. But it takes a lot for me to get there. So by the time I'm there, everybody's like, well, it's warranted. So we'll see. 5 of them now. I got the Gingerbread Bakery to read next. Okay. And that's book 3, right? 2 or 3. My question is, are all of them including the same characters, or are these different characters in each book? Quick question for that. Yeah, super late to the library. I saw that and I was like, that's crazy. But it's one of our mayor's, like, really, I already got the card. So it's a different, let me slow down. So you have your library card, and then you upgrade your card to have access to the building outside of office hours, is what they call it. And I think that's at like 7 or 8. After that, everyone who has the extended hour card can re-enter the library and still use all of the resources. I think it's a brilliant idea, especially for, college students or parents who don't get a chance to do stuff during the day. They have that option to do it at night. But also, if you don't have a place to go, and I'm in the Midwest, it gets cold. Even if it's for a couple hours to stay dry or to stay warm, I say another way the library could save the day. Throwing it out there. I say a wow too. Ours close at 8. Yeah, see, those are our normal hours, but the extended hours ones, and I have both library cards, of course I do. But when I saw that, I was like, yeah, I need this, and I'm excited to see what everything looks like, because they shared what it'll look like in the library, like the blueprints. So I'm very, very excited to see like how the couches are going to be set up, and just like the kids section. And I'm so excited. My sister-in-law came over and we were talking about it, and I had told her all about it because she has 2 kids. They're in their toddler phases, so they're still learning to be around new people. But she was like, I have a confession. I'm like, what is it? She's like, I haven't taken the kids to the library, and I'm kind of nervous about taking them to a library. I was like, what? We need to start early. She was like, I can't buy all the books like you can. I'm just not in that place. But I really want to get them reading, and I want them to see me reading. I was like, girl, take them to the library. They have a kids section for a reason. Man, that new kids section, I'm more excited about it than anybody. I can't wait to get up in there with Paigey, because it's, I love the library. Clearly. People talk a lot about all of the books that I buy, but I don't think people realize I use the library just as much, not just like through the apps like Hoopla or Libby, but like I physically go into the library and read books and pick books for Paigey. And I even use like their smaller rooms to get work done. So if you're not using your library, that's my plug. Please use it. The Dream Harbor series is different couples in each book, but small towns. So is it all the same town then? small town, so you see all the same characters in each book. Okay. So they kind of blend over. I wish Danielle Allen would do that with her Curvy Girl Summer and Plus Size Slayer book. She didn't. I hope with the last book they come together like they did the Brown Sister trilogy, where they had like little snippets of people, and then at the end everybody came together. I love when that happens, but I hate it when they don't finish it up. Like, come on now, you're gonna have 3 books in a series and not talk about any of the other people in the other books? That's weird, bro. I hate it. Give me more. I'm just nosy, possibly. Okay, so my question is, when's the last time you went to the library? What book did you pick up? The last time I went to the library, the book that I picked up was Death by Dumpling. It was Death by Dumpling. I was so sad and I was so emotional because my book got water damaged. We ain't gonna say no names, but I'm not letting it go. And I went to go read it at the library because I missed her. And now I think I'm going to purchase another copy because it feels incomplete. My entire okay, so this cubby, and ooh, this looks really clear. I love the quality of this camera, y'all. This looks really good. This cubby right here on the edge of the couch, that is all my Cozy Murder Mysteries, and it is double stacked. And when I say all of this is Vivian Chang's series, but one of the books is missing, so I got to replace it. I sad. Yeah, I sad. Court said she was just at the library last week, and I love that, as you should. I can't wait till my library gets better. But I think I'm going to go to the library with my sister just so she has like that backup for her to be able to introduce the kiddos to the library. But I am very, very excited about it. So, love that. I think I had, hold on, I'm about to see. Is it still here? Okay, so there's 2 libraries that are closer to me. They're about 20 minutes from my place. The hard part is one of them is more doesn't have a lot of options in there. And yes, you can request it, but it takes forever for that location specifically. I don't know why. Because the other location, it's like nice. They give stuff same day, if not next day, because they're like, I love that. But there's no benefits to me going to that one other than just going to the library. With the other one, I can go to the store, I can run errands. But I'm thinking about doing a vlog of me going to the library because I need you guys to see the one that's being renovated when it's done. Like, I can't wait. They gave us an estimate of next year, and I'm hoping it's early next year because I've drove past a few times, and I can't wait. Okay, I can't wait. Whew, okay, it's officially 10:08 my time, Central Standard. So we have one more sprint, which should get us to the 10:30 mark, and then I think we're gonna close it for tonight. I might close it for tonight. I don't know. I'm wide awake and still reading, but you guys might need to go to bed. So I will. Should we do a 20? Hold on. If it's 10:10, let's do a 20-minute one. That'll be the last one. That'll get us to 10:30. And then that'll give people the chance to go lay their head on the pillow and get some sleepy if you need to. But I might be here longer. I really want to put a dent in one of these books. Really want to put a dent because tomorrow it's all audiobook tomorrow because I'll be doing a lot of running around. A lot of running around tomorrow. We have only one library in town I live in. It's a great resource, though. I love it. I was watching this TikTok where this girl said she went to her library and asked for a ukulele. Just randomly was like, what else you guys got back there? You got a ukulele? And they were like, yeah, we do. You want it? And she took a ukulele home, and then she learned how to play 3 notes from that ukulele she borrowed from the library. So again, the library is a whole different world full of resources. I need to take more advantage of it when it comes to entertainment other than books, because I keep telling myself I need to do other things. I want to teach myself how to play an instrument, and I'm still learning how to speak Spanish, but I get so tongue-tied. Just speaking English. Yeep. So that's the one thing I want to do is something I did in college and in high school was learn a sport, or you have to participate in a sport or move your body, actively working out here. You have to learn a language, teaching discipline and culture awareness, and then an instrument is learning a new skill. So all three of those things is what I want to do, because my mom said the best advice she can give me as a mom is anything that you do, your children see, and that becomes a norm to them. So in my mind, I'm like, if Paige sees me being active, heavily reading, learning new things, respecting other cultures, I don't have to tell her to do those things. She's learning through her environment. So I digress, but those are some of the things I got going on. Oh, wait. I saw that on IG video. I loved it though. Like, come on, randomly just go in there and be like, can I get a guitar? Yeah? Okay, cool. How long can I have it? Like, get in there and just get creative. My mom and me had a conversation about the older we get, the less likely we are to take risk. And I'm trying to unlearn that right now. I'm trying very hard to get out of my comfort zone and just try a bunch of crazy stuff. Have some fun. Why not? I think, what was it? Color outside the lines for a while. See what happened. You'll like it. Probably. Wait a second. My library in New Jersey, you could get instruments, puzzles, museum tickets, and take classes. What kind of classes? I love that. Museum tickets, love that. Here in my state, they have like a free day for the museum. I think it's on Thursdays. I went there with a friend, loved it down. And it was just a random Thursday. We're like, what do we want to do? And they were like, I like history. I want to learn stuff. I said, let's go to museum. Get out there, do stuff while we can, because the world's crazy. Excuse me. Our library is at the entrance of the rec center here. And you can get a week membership for the center. Oh, that's nice. I like this. Yes. What are some things your library do other than provide books? I'm trying to think of some of the things mine do. I know they have like media rooms. So a lot of the times you'll see the kids on the computers making music. They got like beat machines and stuff like that. Love that. And them kids be invested in them beats, and they gonna try to sell them to you too. So I love that. Don't forget the movies, right? Like movies, DVDs, and things like that. You could stream through your library card. I just learned there's a lot of different sites that you could use your library card to stream versus going in and like picking up individual like DVDs and things like that. I don't have a DVD player. I have DVDs though. I feel like I had a DVD player before I moved here, but my heart won't let me let go of some of these DVDs because I've had them since college. Very long time for me. Don't be talking about my age, y'all. But I've had them for a very long time. And surprisingly, every time somebody sees my room, they're like, oh, you have so many DVDs, so many movies. I'm like, no, baby, those are books. We read over here. Just saying. Wait. Language, crafts, read with a drag queen. Oh, they have that at your library. They even have movies and trivia days. I love that. I like when they do the reading with the kiddos too. And they have this what is it called? Reading parade or something like that, where they actually have like a little parade outside of the library. They also have reading with your pets, where they bring all of the dogs to the lawn and they read out there. It's so cute. Especially if you don't have pets or can't have pets. It's a great way to see some cute doggies. We have a monthly crafting chat at the library, and it's a different craft every month. So that's really fun to try out new things. I love that. I think for me, I just shifted my work schedule. So I'm getting off a little bit earlier, just a tad bit earlier. So I'm roughly off by like 4:35. So I think I'm going to attempt, right? attempt. No promises here because the weather gets here is crazy. And once that snow hits the ground, all bets are off. They're off. Time out. I can't do it. I hate driving in the snow. Hate it. Can I do it? Yes. Do I like it? No. Am I stressed and anxious the whole time? Absolutely. Because ain't nothing worse than some black ice with hills and bridges. But until then, I'm going to try to sneak out a little bit more and get to the library, take Paigey, have a little fun. We did that a lot over the summer, and we did that a lot for the park near us. A lot of our parks have a lot of lakes. For those who don't know, I'm in Minnesota, so it's a billion lakes everywhere and little ponds everywhere, which is probably why I hate geese the way I do. But it's really nice, get a good walk in, and it was fun. It was nice to get out of the house. I love being in my home, in my bubble, but it's nice to get out and try some new things that aren't crazy and they're not crowded. I love these kind of things, coffee shops, libraries, that sort of thing. So let's see. Geez, I got to talking and now we pass time. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get the 20-minute timer up. And this way, those who want to leave and go to bed totally can. It says it's 7 of us, but it's me, Court, and Becky talking all this time. So let's do a 20-minute. And then for those who want to head out, you totally can. And those who want to hang out for another sprint with me, totally can. So let's get this up. BRB. Enjoy your reading. I will stop talking now. All right, we got our 20 minutes in, and it's 10. Oh my gosh, it's almost 11 at night, guys. I got to chapter 12, so I finished 6 chapters of that book this time. How did everybody else do since we're wrapping up? Let's see. I'm still here. Zelda caught whatever Sebastian had, and she will not let me put her down. Oh, I'm sorry. I know little mama, ooh, could be a handful, especially when they're not feeling well, but I hope it makes you feel better that you're their person. You're their person. Because when Paigey was sick, oof, putting her down was not a thing. I was listening to an audiobook. Next thing I know, my wrist is sweating. I fell asleep, was drooling. Nighty night, y'all. Have a good night, Jay. I think I'm going to eat because my stomach's growling. I think I'm going to eat and then spend the night reading The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I think I'm at a good place in both of my chunkers. Need to catch up on the pumpkin spice. Here. Oh, God. Oh, I knew what you meant. My husband, Sebastian, says Zelda are the best names. They are. They're so cute. They're so cute. My hubby and I are just watching a video before getting ready for bed. I love that. I'm going to grab something to eat because I totally forgot to eat. And then I have to figure out my plan for tomorrow. So I'm going to do a 10-minute wind down just so we're ending it completely. And then, yeah, that's it. Nothing too crazy. This was actually very productive. I did homework, got that done. I did my grocery list, and I read from 3 different books. The only thing I didn't do was play my video game, and I could do that tomorrow after all of my other things are done. So, super productive. So, this will be our wind down, our quick 10 minutes to kind of letting us know, hey, finish up that chapter, wrap things up, clean up, get ready for bed, put your PJs on, all that good stuff. So nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy, because we know it can get a little crazy around here. Good productivity, Bonnie. Oh, thank you. I feel like I got a lot done. I wasn't planning on doing anything but crawling in my bed and watching a bunch of bookish videos, which I'm still gonna do tonight. I'm gonna turn those videos on, eat my snack, and read my book. So I'll probably be up for another hour or so. Thank you. My son is named after The Little Mermaid, and my daughter is named after Legend of Zelda, which is so cool, by the way. So cool. Love that. So let's see. Let's get our 10 minutes on. We are exactly at 40, so we'll end it at 50. So let's go ahead and knock out this quick 10 minutes to wrap things up. All right. That was our last friend of the night. We have been productive for roughly 4 hours and 20 minutes. I got a ton of work done. I hope you got a ton of work done or enjoyed some time dedicated to you. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow. I do know that I need to figure out if I'm going to release that interesting video of my lips being dry and me talking about stuff, or if I'm going to re-record it. I don't know. But the last video of my 6 videos for 6 years on BookTube will be dropping tomorrow. I have no idea what time, depending on when I wake up. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I didn't do a live with friends this year, but there's still time because my anniversary isn't until Monday. So we shall see. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know. But I'm probably going to go finish up, eat, crawl into bed. I'm glad I showered before I did the live. So that's one less thing I got to worry about. But anywho, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. This is good. This feels good. A little mommy time, chilling with her homegirls, just having a good time with some books. Oh yeah. Very, very, very cute. When I worked at a daycare, I mentioned that my boyfriend's name was Sebastian, and all the kids were like the crab. That's it. That is cute. Thanks for the spreads. Of course, of course, of course. You guys have a good night. I'm going to head out, but I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one. Bye.